Yep. Microphone do be working. Microphone do be working. I'm going to, right now, before we start this, I'm actually going to reboot this. Make sure that that works. Okay, where is that? Yup. Gonna do that. Make sure that that's working. Gotta make sure that we got our entertainment. Okay. Check one other thing. Yep. That's working. Make sure that all the things are working. Yeah. How can I pin that? I want to pin that. Can we pin this? Want to pin this. Yes, we will pin this. Yes, I want to pin this. We're gonna manually unpin that. Yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. Alright, let's start it. I am excited. Get to go try to figure out some stuff. Now, this was last week, and I don't remember how close I was to getting things done. So we're gonna have to try to remember. Alright, and we got an ad break. Go into the reactor. Mwahaha. Okay. So there's a distress call. There's a last known location. We're gonna need to check the... We got a bunch of blueprints. Okay, I already did the test module. Okay, we already did the test module. I already have a couple of ion power cells. I can just dismantle them later, I guess. The water filtration suit. I don't know if I really want that. Headlamp. I don't know if I really need the headlamp. Do I need the propulsion cannon? Do I need the snow fox? That's a bigger question. I don't know if I do or not. I want this. Okay. So, I think... I need to go find those other mushrooms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to find the other mushrooms. I think that's what I was gonna go for next, is looking for mushrooms for the hydrochloric acid. Because if I can make more of those, then I think I should be good. What's the name of those mushrooms again? I think it's let's see. Let's do indigenous life forms, flora, exploitable, used, young cotton, anemones. Okay, so yeah, these actually don't really tell me anything. Okay, so all of this stuff is exploitable. So like the honeycomb fungus. Okay. Interesting. Can I... Okay, this is just a control module. Let's go scan for something. Let's see if I can scan for any of the biological stuff. I don't think I can. We're gonna try it anyway. So I don't remember what I can scan for and what I can't scan for. So I'm looking for fragments. I can look for gel sacks, and I'm looking for table, coral, and root pustules. But that's about it. So, not much that I can really do there. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? I got some titanium, I got some lead, and I got the test override module as well as 2 creature eggs. I think I'm gonna put the 2 creature eggs in here. And we'll just hatch those, because we can. I don't remember what they are. Let's grab... I think my coffee is actually on my truck. Okay. And then I think I've only got the Mark II for this. Seeing as I don't actually remember where I'm going, I think I might need to... Oh yeah, that's right, because I just got the horsepower upgrade. That's right. And then we've got 1,000 feet worth of depth that I can dive to. So that's cool. Which means I could go over... Oh yeah, there's the Marguerite's area. I have to go disable... I have to use the test override module to go do a thing? I think? Possibly? Potentially? Yeah, alright, cool. So let's go see if I can find some mushroom area. And we're gonna see if we can find some of those cotton mushrooms. Because I think that's gonna be the next bet. That was the mine that had all of the parts that I found for the prawn suit. I've already gone through the distress call origin. Let's look real quick at... No, not survival. Yeah, we found kyanite. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we found that one. We know where Delta is. We should probably go try to find... Can we go try to find Omega, maybe? What if we go north? Let's go north. We'll just check and see what's north. Don't know what those are. I'm gonna take a look and see what these mushrooms are real quick, because I don't know what they are. Can I even do anything with them? Bullseye shrooms. Okay, so that's just an edible thing. Guess I can just grab the mushroom. That's interesting. Let's switch over to the scanner. Okay. All kinds of stuff that I don't remember. So I don't know how far north we can actually go. So if we comb around the island over here, the iceberg that's popping out, probably find something. As I run into all the things. Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff underneath here. Okay. So if we pop up right here, what happens? Is this just a cave? It is just a warmed cave. Okay. You know what? Okay, so I have that, but we're gonna grab this real quick because we're gonna be going above ground. Yes, and I just got the achievement construct the cold suit because I think this is the first time that I've actually worn everything. All right, let's.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, so yeah, this is an area that I haven't really seen yet. Let's go scan some stuff. What's this? What's this? Outpost 0. Yeah, prawn suits. Lighting.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Motivational posters were banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Hell yeah. Okay, so 3 to 6%, full science, weather, prone bay. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Indoor grow beds, nice. Let's take a look at the lantern tree. Because that's exploitable. What is your... Oh my gosh, really? Is it because I did do that? Stop. Edible in an emergency. Okay. Oh, that's lots of body heat too. But it reduces my hydration. Okay. Refill engine oil and coolant. Document research samples. Continue investigation. Send weekly report status. Varnish prawn suits. Repair base hatch door. Perform monthly patrol of remote installation. Recalibrate navigation. Inspect all cabin air filters. Okay. Is there anything else I can scan in here? What's this? That's weird. Okay, so if I pick up this lantern fruit, does it expire? It does have an expiration date on it. That's okay. Okay. Power cell charger fragment? Okay, I'll take that titanium. That's cool. Oh, jukebox drive. Nice. Okay, vending machine. Door that's busted. Another PDA. Alien Intruder, a game of deception, aliens, and paranoia. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's just like an RPG instruction book. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can use my penguin there. There's more PDAs and stuff. What's this?
Hey, Sam. You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch
Couch walrus, that's
Hey,
hilarious.
Sam.
walrus.
Oh my gosh, please.
Hey, Sam. You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right
She
now.
looks
I
weird.
know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still
Yes.
recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
Okay, what's this? Oh, something I already found. Nice.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach.
Yes.
We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries. And we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them.
That makes sense
There is
as
a
to
known
why
probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible.
I
If
got
I can get inside
injected
and
with it
present
now
the right
then.
vessel,
I guess that makes sense.
I do think we will be successful.
Lil wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them? Voltairean.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need to go back to the truck, and I need to deposit. Oh, what's this?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Need to offload some of the crap out of my inventory real quick, and then grab my drone. Okay, so I'll just walk over here. Oh, come on. Get unstuck, thank you. Okay. I'm also gonna grab some water. I'll just unload my inventory real quick. Did I grab? Ah, yes, he's right here. Okay, cool. So I need this. We are going to deposit the contraband. You know what? No, we're not going to edit the name. Deposit that. The pictures. Got my water. Cool. Let's drink that. Nice. All right. So I need to check out what's behind that door over there, and I'm pretty sure I can only do it with the penguin drone. There's a little area that's stuck behind there. It's all busted and stuff. Oh, there's also a door right here, too.
Was
Okay.
this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Crazy. Nice.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to
did a
neutralize the
thing?
bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about
Made an
it.
automated output
Zeta
for
said she'd handle
biofuel
it
for
and it
jetpacks.
didn't.
Nice. Just remember, you
We'll
can't
practically
use
beg you
the
to drop it.
biofuel directly from storage.
This
You
is
have to pull it out of
completely beyond the
storage
scope of
and
your
put it in
work.
your inventory.
You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do.
Yeah, probably.
I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan.
Southeast
That was
of the
probably the easy part.
Leviathan.
Now I just have to carry out the plan.
Okay. What happens when you
Focus.
run out of what's in your
Be
inventory in the
brave.
middle of nowhere? You can
Worry
still
about what happens next.
go
after the threat is
into the quantum
neutralized.
storage, drag it
They're
into
going
your
to
regular
notice me.
inventory, and then it'll just
If
make
they
more.
send me home,
Yeah.
when
Exactly.
they send me
Like I
home,
said, you can't use it directly from
the ice
the
isn't
from the
20 feet thick,
from the quantum
get
storage.
my
You have to
body
pull it
bundle.
into your regular
we
inventory.
can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with
Which
Robin
kind of
fall
makes
out.
sense because you need quick
They always
access
do.
to it, and technically the quantum
Besides,
storage isn't quick access, even though
they
you
sure
can
respect
build
this.
things with it.
And
So
then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team.
you're not starving to
I'd
death.
love to
I fed
work
you like
on
an hour
prosthetics
ago.
again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused.
No, my face is not quick access.
right.
It's behind 4 layers of
Now's my
thing.
time.
It's behind a
Got
camera
this.
and 2 pieces of software.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Okay, so the only thing that's back over there is water. Which, okay. That's fine.
On standby.
I needed the water anyway. What is this? A poster. Okay. Okay, so that wasn't really too much of anything. It was just a battery and some other stuff. And then we're gonna grab this contraband poster real quick. And I don't think there's anything else in here that I really need to worry about. So I can probably just go outside and go check out that other area that's over there. Yeah, because there's nothing else to scan over here. You don't have tacos? Oh. Sad face. Normally I would feel bad about something like that, but I'm not interested in tacos right now. I don't even know if I'm interested in food right now, to be honest. Oof. Yeah, oof. Oofies indeed. Okay. So there's nothing really over there. Let's go back here. There's a pathway for some more research. These are all the warming plants, so at least we have a warm walkway. I mean, kinda. I don't know. I got a headspace today. I'll just leave it at that. Oh, this is cool. Yep. Hmm. Oh, the coffee machine. Okay. Oh. Oh.
What is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Okay.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
Ooh.
It seems to be
I don't need
inactive.
bread
Without
products.
a vessel of my own, this
I'm
site
okay.
is not of any great utility.
I see.
No, I'm good for food right now. You don't need to feed me. I promise. I'm okay. Okay, so this is going to be one of those teleporter rooms, but I'm going to need to go through some stuff and activate it first, I think. I know you would, and I appreciate that, but I am not hungry. I can confirm I have eaten a substance today. And I am satisfied for the moment. Okay. So there isn't anything really here that I can do anything with right now. So I feel like coming up here to this location granted me PDAs and posters, but not a whole lot of anything else. And everything is just like super trashed. So I don't think I can get up here to these other things, can I? Lily Paddler egg discovered. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if I can get up there. Yeah, so I dropped, I had a bunch of eggs in my inventory from the last time I played. And I dropped them in my alien hatchery, or my alien containment, and they hatched. So we'll go take a look at them here later, see what they are. Okay, so it looks like I can get up there, but I'm not sure if the game's actually gonna let me. Yeah, because we have this thing that's over here. Yeah, 'cause there's a bunch of stuff up there. Can I get up here? Come on, come on. Oh, shit. Come on. Aha! Cheesed it. I win. Oh, there's more stuff up here too. Okay. Okay, so I have frost faces. Okay, so I don't think I can go any further this way. Unless... Come on, let me get up here. Let me get up here. Nope, not gonna let me. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't need those. I don't need
Dangerous
these.
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. I think it's time to go back to the sea truck. Because I feel like that specific thing that I just looked at is probably for the snow bike or whatever it is. How do I make that? Yeah, the snow fox. Because that's gonna be... How do we make this? So I need to figure out the snow fox. Because it looks like the snow fox is gonna be the answer to getting some places. Sinful, hello. So I found Outpost 0 because I decided to go north. And there's a... Oh, that's really hot. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I think I need to get a snow bike.
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. And not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well
Yeah,
placed
Snow
to
Fox.
answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
But I'm also... So, like, I'm gonna have to come back up here for this, I think. I wonder... Wait a minute. Do I have enough stuff to make a beacon in here right now? I don't think I do. So beacon's what? Copper and... Copper and titanium, I want to say. Copper wire and titanium. Copper ore and titanium. I don't think I have any copper ore. Oh, I do have copper ore. Heck yeah. We're going to make a beacon real quick, and I'm going to stick the beacon over here. Played this game at a good time because somewhat recently they fixed the bug where that falls through the floor upon deployment. Oh! That's good to know. Yes, I would like one not losing all of my resources, please. Thanks. This is Outpost 0. Okay. So, now that I found Outpost 0, and I feel like I can't really do anything over there until I get the resources to actually build a snow fox. I need to go find... What the hell is that? Oh, it's a frozen... It's a frozen eye fish. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. Sidetracked. Okay, I need to go find cotton mushrooms. Some ideas for emotes. Let's go, and a rating emote. Yes, yes, I need a rating emote for sure. I've been thinking about a rating emote for a while, and Let's Go would be awesome. Those would both be fantastic for the two spots that I have for animated. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think those are going to be the two. Those things can freeze stuff? Yeah. Let's go back down to the body cache over here. I'm just gonna drive around until I find something interesting, I think. Because at this point, I'm kind of confused as to where to go next. So... yeah, but I want I want to be able to make hydrochloric acid and have that on farm. Yeah, this would be a really good area to have the prawn suit, actually. Like a really good area to have the prawn suit. Gummy bears. Gummy bears. Yeah, I think we might be traversing towards the edge of the map. Yeah, there's like nothing out here. Yeah, this is a steep drop off right there. Yeah, we don't want to go that way, I don't think. Let's just go south. And we'll weave back towards southwest, I think. Remember where the purple crystal was? Is it like really far down in that cave where the ghost Leviathan was? The optional turning off of the satellite. Yeah, I need to turn the satellite off for sure. That was one of the things, because I already made the item for that, so I have the test override module. Oh, wait. That's at Point Delta. Okay, yeah, let's... Yeah. Okay, so I have a couple things that I can do. Yeah, so if we go to Delta, go up there to the satellite dish, we can probably turn that off over there. But I really want those mushrooms. Okay, so we're getting back into vegetation, so I'm pretty sure we're getting close to something. See ya. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, this is slightly... Oh, I know where I am. I'm right over next to where, yeah, so we've got Leviathan there, and then we've got, I think the floating islands are up here, yeah. Alright, let's go to Delta Station. Let's just go to Delta Station. I think Delta Station's where I want to go at this point. There's all kinds of mini Leviathans over here. Holy cow. That was a creature egg down there.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, yeah, I probably need to do that, huh?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Now, if I go up here to Delta, I should be able to just eat a bunch of the pepper plants that are up here, and I'll be okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a bladderfish. Purple crystals, purple vents. Yeah, okay. Anything down there? Nope. Nice. Okay. Nope. Get out of the water, please, and thank you. Nice. Okay, so we can just do this. Then I have this I can do. I can grab all that stuff. Let's see. Go this way. Then doing this at night's kind of weird. There's probably a bunch of stuff over here that I can pick up, too. I do remember that. Eating all the... I'm guzzling nuts over here. What's this? Limestone? That's copper. I do want the copper, though. Yes, all of the copper. Can I go this way? That way is not the correct way. You're thinking about that? Thinking about guzzling nuts? I mean... See, I'm doing it to survive at this point. I would assume that you'd be doing it for pleasure. About me eagerly swallowing them? It's a survival tactic in-game. Oh, I can grab the sulfur that's down here, too. I really don't know how much of this sulfur that I'm actually going to need, but we'll grab all of that. Grab 2 of them. So I think I grabbed a couple of them before. Yeah, here we go. Then I can go up here. Yes, very much so for research purposes. Can confirm. Let's climb this. Connecting the test override module.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Okay. And then we can enter test mode.
Do it. Please work.
Testing mode active. Broadcasting all clear.
satellite is down.
Awesome. Okay.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Yippee. I did a thing. Okay, now I should be able to go back to Margaret. And
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I
Oh.
have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure.
1 kilometer
Whatever,
east.
if you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Yeah, that was sass if I ever heard it. No, I'm gonna go east. We are going to go work on this quest because this is now where I'm rabbit holed. What's this? I have a truck, so I will have inventory space. Which is actually very empty right now. So, we should be good. Okay, so let's drop this off. For the time being, I am going to just drop off my suit. Way I don't have to worry about those. Alright, and now we need to go east. About 1 kilometer east, so I need to go just this way. Okay. So if they're set up on an iceberg, that means that they're close to the surface. So if they're close to the surface, that means that there's all kinds of stuff that I can do. And having the temperature suit's probably going to be the best one anyway, so we'll just go with it. Okay, so that's only 500 meters, so I'm gonna have to go around this. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. Those were the passive ones. I remember those guys. No, I did not ride one. Can I ride one? Can I ride it? Does it allow me to interact? Oh my gosh, it does. Awesome. That's adorable. I scanned him, didn't I? I think I scanned him. Pretty sure I scanned him. Yeah, I scanned him. Awesome. Need to be near their eye. That's cute. They're just big They're just big floating loafs. That's adorable. Okay, where's okay, we're 840 meters away, so we're probably pretty close. I bet you it's on. Let's see, we're gonna turn this way, and I would be willing to bet that it's on one of these two. I'm a big floating loaf. I'm about to go lay a big floating loaf eventually. You need a derp emote with your avatar's eyes huge and the pupil going round and round in opposite directions. I can make, so there's a static one for that that I've seen a lot of people have. What's going on, Z? Okay, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, a derp emote would be pretty good. Animated like what? Oh yeah, I remember PK's animated one. That one's actually pretty funny. Okay, so we got
Dangerous weather approaching.
we've got
Seek
a
shelter.
raid emote. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's add a I'm gonna add a thing here real quick. Need to do this, and we're just gonna do text list of stuff. Raid. Let's go. Derp. Let's make this significantly smaller, so we don't need to have it be that big. Put it over. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we got a list going. So we got raid, we got let's go, we got derp,
This site
and a
is
bonk.
one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Oh, okay. Jorkin. Jorkin will get bonked by Twitch. It's sexually suggestive. That I can 1000% confirm. But that is an option for something for 7TV. The only problem with the 7TV emotes is it kind of restricts you to only being able to use them in the channel that they're enabled in. So, like, if I had it, oh, hello. It would only be enabled over here because I wouldn't make it a global emote. I would have to make it just a local emote. The sus. Yeah, the sus would be an interesting one here too. Let's edit this. Okay. Okay, so what was this thing? The satellite bears the clear markings of the architecture. Appears to have crash landed through its structural integrity remains intact. Its internal design indicates that it was likely used for long-range data transmission. The data transmission node in the storage housing has long been corrupted by exposure to the elements. Okay. Well, nothing I can really do with that. So let's go up here. I'm on top of the world! A wild-ass structure over there. It's crazy. Okay, so this satellite doesn't really have much info. Z is monkey. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get back over to the truck.
Dangerous weather approaching.
What is this? An intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline but returns to the surface to breathe. So it's like a seal. An acrobatic hunter generally consumes small fish. Assessment friendly.
Dangerous
Can
weather
pet?
approaching.
Can pet?
Seek shelter.
No can pet. Okay. Still need to make some new storage containers. Yeah. Storage containers are going to be the bane of your existence. You don't need to put everything inside of storage containers, though. That I can confirm. You still have 13 spheres? Oh, yeah. Then you need to upgrade the storage speed. Because getting things into the... I find the worst part, the absolute worst part about the quantum storage is the upload speed. You missed an email on Monday and only noticed it today. We'll have to ring the lawyer on the Monday. Now you're stressing. Oh, no! Z! Gotta pay attention to those emails. Can't get super distracted and on fishing side quests. I'm sorry, dude. I hope it ends up not being serious. Okay, so let's go up here. More annoying, you said some bullshit, so basically more lies. Oh. Yeah, your situation's garbo.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Nice.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what
Giving
to
up
do
on the
with vague
idea of cooking
directions
for
and
myself
wire.
and summon the
It
power
was
of
an
pizza.
original, that sister of yours.
Yeah.
First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning,
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction.
Cut out some of those.
Anything
Yeah, that's the
else?
plan.
Don't bother me. But you can help yourself at the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Oh, that's the plan. Now that I can actually scan her.
You can look all you want.
And the shit on the
There's more
walls.
to Marguerite than any damn thing.
Yep. So, okay, so freelance security, missing, previously thought to be dead, last known contact was on a recording found in another sector 4546B, which he claims to killed a Reaper Leviathan. Well, I mean, that's what she said, so... She's highly distrustful of authority, strong-willed and seems cold, not much is known. She's born and raised in the Mongolian states, a backwater corporate colony. She left home at 16 for one mercenary job, eventually did tours with the Mongolian Defense Force and Trans System Federation. The TSF. Yeah, Z, I hopefully, I wish that your lawyer endeavors go well. That I know your situation sucks. None of the local families would give her more information. They only thanked God's hand for saving them.
Gadget can see.
Scanny. Wall planter. And the plant shelf. Preston's plant. Preston's plant consists of semi-translucent leaves and a sweet, fruity berry. It's hardy and capable of growing even in the harshest of climates. The fruit contains a paralytic agent that humans are unable to properly metabolize, but for certain animals, it can act as a mild sedative. Interesting. Okay, so this is like sleeping pills, so I could throw them at the stalkers. You see the pinned new emote idea, this? That's the fawn's A with the finger points. Let's see, what do we got here? A. Finger points. Sasha, thanks. I appreciate that suggestion. That's gonna be an awesome one. The thing is, too, like, as far as the emotes are concerned, I think I might end up making a bunch of them and then just, like, having them in 7TV. Hold up. It wasn't me. Oh, yeah, Ice World's going pretty good. I already did something with the Chinese potatoes. I don't need that. I'll grab this, though.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water.
Which one's that one?
Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp.
Worm.
But nope, my body was craving a salad.
Kelp.
Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have.
Made of
Gotta
exosuit.
admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snow stalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another
Preston's
thing
kind of
we have in
adorable.
common, the slobbery green mess makes good compost.
This ridiculously scary looking dog is actually kind of adorable.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can
Right?
go grab it, and
That's your plan?
you don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way.
Transpose it into
But do you
IRL for
believe
you.
in yourself or not?
Yeah, we're at the crazy lady's house.
think so.
Well, we're at the crazy
You
lady's
think so?
greenhouse.
Come on. Is a bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
Good in
I am.
salads.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave.
Delightful to some.
Just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice
Yeah,
shelf halfway to
I
deep
scanned everything.
space.
The wall planters and the
Vaporized
wall
all
things.
Fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
And I also, I scanned the, when I was over at Outpost Zero, I scanned there was actually like the big size indoor planters over there. So I scanned those too. So I have those that I can use now too, instead of just like the little tiny ass planting pots. So I can make some multi things. These things, yeah. Do I want to grab marble melon? I'm tempted to go grab marble melon and go plant that as well. Okay, so I've got Grow everything, make the home pretty. Yeah, we're gonna get some green stuff in there. Which one plants? Is it the fruit that plants for Preston's Delight, or is it the plant leaf that does that? Because I'm assuming that they'll both do the thing. Well, it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna grab that. And there's nothing else that I can really do here. So I think we'll grab... We're going to grab those. Okay, and now we're going to get out of here, and we're going to go back home so I can plant those. So there's no synthesizer over here, but I did grab the... So I got the marble melon, I got Preston's Delight, I got all of her stuff. Then I got a couple of Chinese potatoes, too. So let's get back to the truck. Wherever the truck went. There it is. And then let's get off of this island, go back home. This plant needs kurumas. Actually, do I have copper? Do. Okay, do I have storage? Yes. Make a beacon. And we will drop the beacon. Yes, we'll be getting melons. M greenhouse. Do that. All right, let's get out of here. So we're gonna go back. Which one is it? I'm gonna go back this way. Yeah, there we go. Me and my horsepower-ridden truck. It's built tough like a Ford F-150. Most important question known to man, getting the melons? Yes. Showing some people my mansions on GTA 5. I wish I could get into GTA 5. I think I have a total of like 3 or 4 hours in Grand Theft Auto. I can't get into it. I think it's because when Grand Theft Auto 3 came out on PC, I played Grand Theft Auto 3 for well over 1,000 hours. I tried to play San Andreas. I tried to play GTA 4. I couldn't, because it all felt the same, just with upgraded graphics. You can only do GTA 5 online after learning you have private lobbies. Yeah, like, even then, like, I don't even like the base game. That's my problem at this point. Like, I don't like the base game. And this is, and I don't know if you're, this is going to be a hot take from me. So, and again, this is just my opinion on Grand Theft Auto. It feels like a glorified, well more glorified chore simulator than it does an actual video game. Friends can join a bunch of PCs shit so you get kicked randomly. That's unfortunate. And good luck upgrading your PC in this economy. To go fishing or not to go fishing? That's the question. That is a pretty good question, Z. I feel like that question is better answered by how's the weather?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
GTA Online was good at first. Yeah, I wouldn't know, honestly. Like, I don't know anything about any of the Grand Theft Auto stuff online. Why did my lights just flicker? That's weird. Okay, so we need to do an interior grow bed. And we're going to make a full-size grow bed for the stuff that I just picked up, I think. Yeah, we'll do a full-size grow bed right here. Okay. We're gonna put these. Then can I put this? No. I can put that though. Okay, cool. So I can put these in there, but Preston's plant leaf is good in salads. Is there a synthesizer recipe now for this? Cook food. Spicy fruit salad. Oh, okay, cool. You have 3 hours to decide whether you want to go. Okay. Trying to get your friend to come, but he's not replying. Aw. I'm actually kind of interested in what this salad is. So we are going to cook the salad.
Fruit salad does not traditionally involve leaves, but at least it is nutritious and warming.
Nice. I have fruit salad. Oh yeah. But the better question is, oh, that is interesting. Is this the best food in the game? I think this is the best food in the game. Plus 85 food and 30 water? What? And it doesn't expire. So here's now my dilemma with this salad. Upon procuring this salad, I have noticed a thing. This fruit salad is in a container, which means I can toss this salad. So not only is it a fruit salad, but I can make it into a tossed salad. And seeing as it's spicy, I am going to have spicy tossed fruit salad. Yes. 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 Spicy tossed fruit salad is now the best is the best thing in the game. Yes. 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 Grow my items. Okay, so we're gonna actually plant 3 of those. And hopefully that Preston's plant grows fairly quickly. Does Girth like spicy fruity mouth? Okay, so spicy. Spicy usually means that you have a pH problem. Fruity, though, that means that you probably drank a ludicrous amount of pineapple juice. By the way, don't drink a bunch of pineapple juice. Apparently, it'll give you a UTI. Pineapple cranberry juice fixes that. Pineapple cranberry juice also can change odor and flavor. Yes. Pineapple cranberry muff. Nom, 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 nom. See, now I want muffins. I want cranberry oat muffins. Because those sound good. Maybe with dehydrated pineapple on the side. Actually, we could you could use the dehydrated pineapple as toppings on the cranberry oat muffins. Chat, I think we're on to something. Okay. Yeah. So I have seahorses now, apparently. Yippee. And I also have this. After adding them into the food processor to sweet crumbles, maybe with brown sugar. Maybe. See, now I want to go get a food dehydrator. Oh my god, I have hydrochloric acid. Wait a minute. Did I already get the mushrooms? I already got the mushrooms, I think. I wonder if the mushrooms are outside. Did I put the I think I put the mushrooms outside. Yeah, I think I put the mushrooms outside. See, here's the lily paddlers, though. See, these things are actually kind of cute. You just look at it and it unlocks. Well, I mean, kind of. Let's see. Did I put them down here? Oh my god, I did put them down here.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, okay, so I put down a bunch of them down here. Yeah, okay, cool. We are going to get rid of the redwort seeds, because I don't need those. We're going to grab this. Then we're going to plant the seeds. So I don't need those. You just look at it and unlocks Face ID. No more typing code things. It's so mad when your phone went into the surf on Tuesday. Oh no. You lost your... Wait a minute. You lost your phone? You had to replace your phone? Okay. So I will admit that the phone that I use for doing the model has it's an iPhone, right? I do have Face ID on it. Face ID is actually kind of cool. You literally double tap the screen and just look at it for a second and it just automatically unlocks. It's unironically kind of nice. Now, would I enable that on my Android phone, the thing that I take with me, you know, in normal everyday use? No. No, I will not do that. Out at the beach was a king high tide. The waves are coming up the entire beach. We got caught out. Oh. That's very unfortunate. I am sorry. Yeah, when you lose a phone like that, that's generally a whole lot of no good. Okay. Which one did I have the silver in? Okay, so I do have magnetite. Okay, so I think I have enough right now to make. I can probably make a. Yeah, I can probably go and make a prawn suit right now. The problem with making a prawn suit right now is I don't have a way of transporting it yet. So I still need to go get that other thing. I need to get the docking station. Man, I can't wait until I can get more salad leaves. That's gonna be awesome. Father didn't listen to the instructions to keep the feet planted and just let the wave come and go. The idiot ran like a future drowned victim, so I had to go grab him and stop him. Yeah, riptides are dangerously scary. They're dangerous, scary. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Wonder if I can make another filtration machine, actually. Can I make another filtration machine? Yeah, I could probably make another filtration machine. I already have a vehicle upgrade console, too. Stand sideways so the waves to keep both feet apart with the bent knees. Yep. 1000%. 1000%. See, even I know that much, and I don't generally go into the water. Right? Like I think I've been to the ocean 3 or 4 times. So, I mean, you know I live in the Pacific Northwest, right? Of the United States. So I live relatively close to oceans. I've been to the ocean just off the Olympic Peninsula in Washington. I've been to the ocean in Oregon. I've been to the ocean also in California. This was decades and decades ago. I've been to the ocean in Florida as well. Yeah. I learned the hard way that when you're in Florida and you're on the beach, if you do not apply sunscreen and you're out for more than 15 minutes, you will get a sunburn. So, I applied sunscreen about 10 minutes after I was out on the beach. But I only applied it once, and we were there for about 4.5, 5 hours. I ended up with a very, very sunburnt back, shoulders, chest, face. Yes, I was crispy for literal days. I had never before that. Yep. I'd never before that gotten a sunburn to the point to where it was peeling that bad. And the thing is, like, once it peeled again. It was that bad. So if I ever decide, and that's actually one of the reasons why I am now an indoor creature, because I don't like I don't like how sunscreen feels. Like I don't like the feeling of being greasy all over the place. Like, yeah, I can see why it's appealing for some people to just go outside and be in the sun and that kind of thing. Yeah. So you get nailed by the sun and the sun reflecting off the water. Yep. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, right? I was out for 10 minutes without sunscreen, and I was hauled back in and forced to have sunscreen applied, and I was like, okay, well, this is fine. Applied the sunscreen, messed around for another little bit, thought I was going to be okay. Didn't apply sunscreen again, and then literally 6 hours after, no, it was about 3 hours after we got back into town. Yeah, I was already burnt. Yeah, like, so sunscreen's kind of like a makeup product, right? And like it requires some dermatology. So I have some naturally oily skin. So the sunscreen that I ended up that I was always used to using, like, made it feel even worse. So I just always started hating sunscreen. Now, do I know what type I need right now? No, absolutely not. I don't know. I should probably go figure it out. Because if I ever do decide to go back, yeah, oh, I know the good stuff's expensive. But like, if you use sunscreen, like, my understanding is if you use sunscreen, and I think this might be just a thing, like, it'll act as not only a moisturizer, but it also acts as like it does something else that's good for the skin. And I know for women, actually, if you do a lot of makeup, like, using sunscreen as a foundation is actually a thing. So I don't know, man. I guess the more you know. And actually, even for guys too, because I'm not even gonna put in like a gender thing, but like, apparently you can use sunscreen as a foundation. Oh yeah, for sure. I think the sunscreen that you can use as a foundation is more like a 35, something like that. Nope, you come here. Behold, I have a cat. Meow. Gonna meow at me? Yeah. Yeah. Gonna meow some more? Huh? Meow. Yeah, that's right. Meow. Uh-huh. Ow. Ow. Mm-hmm. Tis the Beatrice. Mm-hmm. You're not starving to death, so you can go that way. Okay. We have an ad. Oh, apparently I already picked up Chinese potatoes. Wait. I'm gonna eat a potato. Eat another potato. Eat another potato. Because New Zealand is so low below the equator, sunline's brutal. Here, you may not need 50 over there. Yeah, I believe if you're in California, they recommend 50, but up where I'm at, you don't need 50. I think you only need like 35 or 40. I could be wrong on that, though. I'm gonna stare at this marble melon until it finishes growing. Gonna go get some foods. Yes, enjoy your pizza. You're almost always completely covered in it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You're outside a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, you can hit that a lot. Wow, okay. So what, I have 6 of those now? Nice. Just driving around to your window arm gets burnt. Yeah, like I got a driver arm tan. I know that feeling all too well. I'm making all the fruit salads. Very nice. Very nice. I have all the foods now. I have a bunch of food. I have a bunch of water. Yeah, I think we're set for an adventure. Okay, so I can make ludicrous amounts of everything else that I need. I think it's time to... What do I need to go do? I think I'm gonna go look at the architect body cache now. I am actually gonna go look at the architect body cache. We'll see if we can make that do something. It should be charged. Right arm's so much more tan. Yeah, and see, because you know America drives on the wrong side of the road. My left arm is like that. All right, we're gonna go put up some posters. So 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we do 1. Do that here. One thing at a time. Winning takes focus. It's your field. Stand tall. Be singular. I think I already had that one up at some point. And then add this one right there. There we go. Yeah, that's a cool looking picture. That's from the first game. Why? That's insane. I just saw that picture. That's hilarious, actually. Is that the pizza company's way of saying treat yourself? Okay, can I put this stupid thing? Oh my god, do I need to sleep first? Seen an epic car the other day. It was a Cadillac with an American driver's art. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie, like some American cars are just extremely iconic, right? There we go. Look, I have cat pictures. The cat has a bionic leg. It's so funny sitting right next to him with the lights on the wrong side of the car. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Dude, you come up to the States and you'll see all of that. Like, I've seen a few cars up here. There's a couple of K trucks that are actually driving around in my my town, and there was a dude that imported an R32 that I've seen driving around relatively close, actually, that all have right-hand side drive. And it's so weird seeing those vehicles like out of place up here because, you know, I grew up with it. Like driver's side is left side. So, yeah, like, I get it. It's good times. Okay, so let's empty out the rest of the storage real quick. I think actually that should be just about it. Let's put some more water in here. And then we will drop a bunch of that in there. Cool. So I've got food stash for days now. So funny. What are you knowing about? I'm concerned. Okay. Let's say 1, 2, and then we're gonna do 3 on that. The pizza's wrong. How is the pizza wrong? Do I have lithium? There's lithium in here. I do not have lithium. I am out of lithium. That's an unfortunate occurrence. Ordered a meat lovers and you got sausage pepperoni. Oh. Well, you got most of it then. Is that what the receipt says? Should check the receipt. Make sure that what you're saying you ordered is actually the correct thing that you ordered. It does say meat lovers. Driven one. Dad's friend business is hot rods. Was an epic 1960 Buick. Then he got to drive from a workshop to his house. Nice. I don't know what to tell you, Asha. Like, seems extremely unfortunate that you have obtained the wrong pizza. Okay, so I get the feeling that I don't think I need this one anymore. Yeah, I don't think I need this anymore. I'm gonna deconstruct this plant pod. But we do definitely need these. Because we're gonna need all of these. Okay. Awesome. Airbags, dump pipes, two-tone monster. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We are set and ready to go on another excursion. I have an empty truck. I have a full stomach. I have a truck full of food. Let's go see what kind of shenanigans we can get in trouble with. Okay. I think the next thing that I was gonna do was gonna check out these alien artifacts, the green things here, and we'll see if we can mark them off the list. Now that I can dive to 1,000 feet, I'm pretty sure that I will be okay. Wait a second. Do I have the highest level upgrade for this? I think I do have the highest level upgrade for this, but I want to make sure. And I got the perimeter defense upgrade. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I have the biggest one that I could do for this. I have the ultra high capacity air tank. I got the charge fins. Yeah, we're pretty much at the tippy top of what I know to be the tech tree right now. So yeah, time to go on an adventure. You showed them I had to leave, so you're back from lurking. Ah. Yes, I see this with your fishing shenanigans. Welcome back in. Hopefully that that mansion was everything that they'd expected it to be. All right, we're gonna dive down to the body cache. I don't remember if I got this, if I did this the last time I played. It said that they imagined living in one of them. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna grab this lithium real quick.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Aha, missed me. Okay, so both of these artifacts are actually relatively close. We're gonna go to this one first. I feel like I may have already been to this one, but I legitimately don't remember. Yeah, I think I already went to this one at some point. Yeah, because this cache isn't lit up right now, and I think this actually turns out to be a dead end. Yeah, this one turns out to be a dead end. Okay. Let's get back out of here then. Let's go this way. Hopefully you get a free pizza. Yeah, I mean, that's the best solution, is a free pizza. Okay, so down here is where Margaret's point was. There's an artifact down there, and there's an artifact down there. Okay. So let's go see if I can get to that one. Unless I have to go to this one from over here. I guess we'll see. What's the stuff down here? That is... Oh yeah, that's right. That's geothermal generator stuff. If it happens, they deliver the correct one. Yeah. Well, it depends on who you buy it through, right? You can see yourself enjoying this game. Yeah, like, it's... I feel like this game is... It is very, very similar to the first one. Like, really similar. That's geothermal. Okay, so can I go over here? I remember driving around down here and doing stuff over here. Okay, I'm gonna need to repair my ship here real soon. Okay, yeah, we need to come out of here because there's another thing I need to do. Because this is right where that thermal vent was, where I unlocked a bunch of the other stuff. Yeah, because at this point, I think I'm just having more fun getting lost than anything else. Yeah, well, right, but I'm seeing, like, you got a bunch of different creatures, right? There's a bunch of different creatures. There's a bunch of different crafting recipes, even though it's on the same planet. Like, it feels very similar with, like, movement and engine and that kind of thing, but it also at the same time kind of doesn't feel like the same game. And I know that sounds weird,
Passing 100 meters.
but it's not.
Efficiency decreased.
It isn't the same game. Okay. We're underwater now, so I need this. And I need the reinforced gloves. There we go. Oh, you know what? While I'm right here, we'll do this. Let's drop those off. Okay. So that's the body cache, and then the other artifact is over here. Yeah. Why are you spraying me? Why are you spraying me? I feel like I'm getting sprayed. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Does this go... I wonder if this is the edge of the map. Yeah, that's very edge of mappy. See, that's only 246 meters away. Like, how do I get down to it? Like, do I have to go down through this vent? Down through this crack here, maybe? Because this is relatively close. Okay, squeeze in there. Get in there. Alright, reorient yourself. Bruh. Okay, apparently it doesn't want me going down that way. Go this way. Go. Do the... God damn it. Can I go this way? That's nuclear material. Okay. 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 Squeeze the freaking truck down here. Go this way. No, go this way. That'll make it. That'll make it. Yeah, buddy. Look at that.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived.
Griff, is it possible to use a camera with a video to 3D scan something?
I hope you will find more.
Yes,
The network is indicating
you
more
can.
of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images. Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the location
Z, do you have an iPhone?
and shielded by a refractive material, perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Because if you have an iPhone, you have an Android phone.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of life. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feed it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example.
Okay.
You still know how to get home?
Yes,
So don't give up.
There's
Go
an
there, see for yourself what happens.
there's an app
you are
called
expressing
Kiri,
optimism,
K-I-R-I.
but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is...
Yeah, the one that you want
right.
is...
Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
Asha, I could have told you that. What's this? Oh, big diamond. Okay. Cubes, rubies. Told me that Pizza Hut is bad and shouldn't have ordered from them ever. Yeah. So I don't order from Pizza Hut anymore. Now as for Solid, she'll make me a 3D printer file of a very simple thing. Kiri engine should allow you to export it. But how will Java the Hutt ever afford bounty hunters if you don't support them? Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Maybe instead of Pizza the Hut, we go to Papa the John. People have issues with Papa John's too, but hope their company stocks crash and they go out of business. Yeah, that would definitely be an inconvenience for them, for sure. Okay, let's bust out my scanner. He did mention a reckoning. Yeah. This would be proper punishment for a wrong pizza order. Yeah, just speak with your wallet. Like, just don't do that. Why do you think when Princess, Do you remember me talking a while ago about my preference for pizza and how I very rarely order Pizza Hut anymore? And do you remember why I told you that I kept buying Little Caesars? It has nothing to do with the quality of the pizza, because I will say this. Pizza Hut pizza is better than Little Caesars. That is taste tested fact. I will still buy a Little Caesars pizza over a Pizza Hut pizza. Yeah, you could have just gone to Costco, because Costco pizza is like a half a step above a Little Caesars pizza. See if there's anything else down here that's interesting and worth picking up. Cold. Nice. I got lucky. What the hell kind of fish are you? It's a discus fish. Nutritious prey for large and other comes lack real defense mechanisms. Is surprised mostly on virtue of their relative agility and tendency to favor narrow crevices and other claustrophobic environments. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll just leave that fish alone. Not interested in eating it. Oh. But you did get a refund because the jerk insulted me and was like, oh, you just spent almost $50 for a pizza. That's completely totally wrong, but you want a $10 credit. So I politely told him it's not good enough and asked who else I could talk to, and he went to get me a refund. I'll have... That's one way to do it. There was a pizza place that was up by where I used to live, about 20 minutes north of me, that made some really good pizza. They also did other Italian cuisine. So it's more than just pizza. I really enjoyed going to that place, but because of the pandemic, they ended up having to close down, which was unfortunate. Miss the pizza place in Texas. I miss the pizza place that I used to go to all the time in when I lived in Idaho. That place was called the Chicago Connection, and unfortunately it's limited to like 2 or 3 shops in Idaho, and that's it. They had the most rubbery, and I call it rubbery because the cheese stuck together like crazy, and it had such a good consistency that it was like edible rubber that was squishy and easily malleable. But the cheese that they used, they did pizza the correct way. So you put the sauce down on the dough, and then you put the other toppings other than the cheese on the top of the pizza, and then you covered the entire thing in a layer of cheese. Like, it was so the best, and I totally didn't even realize we had an ad break going. I'm so sorry. I was just kind of vibing and doing the things. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to get out of here. Probably get out this way. Yep, we can get out this way. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get out. Nice. Alright. Time to fix the ship. The way I have to fix everything over here. Good lord. That's actually funny. Okay. So we found that one alien artifact. I need to eat. There we go. So we're gonna go try to find the architect body cache now. And we're gonna see if I can actually get down to that. So I don't remember how to get to it. I remember vaguely at one point seeing it, but I don't remember if there was like a way to get to it from over here or what. I know you don't get ads, Asha. But other individuals do, which is totally fine. So this is the Mercury. I already cleaned out everything in the Mercury. So I wonder if I drop down here. We'll scan this piece real quick, but I feel like that's not a dock. I feel like this is a... Yeah, it's an aquarium module. Oh my god, get off of me. That's what I thought. Okay. What if there's like a cave opening that's like right here? Because that's still that way, and I'm actually getting further away from it. Yeah, because this is like a really steep drop-off over here. So I feel like that ship is the edge of the world. Crevasse that ends in nothing. I am now sad. I obviously have issues. I'm hearing innuendos when I'm quite sure none are intended, and you're a degenerate. What? Are you making a comment about me commenting on a crevasse? The crevasses with the accents. Sea monkey. Okay, that's broken. If we go this way. No. Maybe not go this way. Yes, I'm trying to explore all the crevasses because I have a goal in mind. And unfortunately, this goal involves, well, going deeper. Going into an undiscovered country. So I don't know what you're talking about with innuendos. Like I'm just here. I'm just chilling. I never did like, explore this thing here. There's nothing really on it, though. Okay. Okay, so where was that green marker? Because that green marker is, like, right here. So, what if we go back down underneath this? Is there a tunnel? There's a tunnel here. Okay, this sea monkey nest has something in it that I want to scan. Well, thought it did. Oh, grappling arm fragment. Nice. I'll take the titanium. I am noticing decreased personal performance. We shall drink the filtered water. Slurpee, slurpee. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I too have been molded by the internet. Okay, so it should be straight down here. Oh, yeah. I wasn't able to get into this place earlier. At least not easily. Okay, okay. Now I kind of remember where we're at. Yeah, because we've got those big guys over there. And then we got these spore clouds that are hovering everywhere, and this is where the mushrooms were. Okay. Why that mushroom looking kinda... Why it looking kinda... Why it like that? A little bit. Looks soft and fluffy. I mean, they're cotton mushrooms, so it makes sense. Oh, hello. Here we go. This looks like it's going to be fun. God, this area looks so cool. Nice. This is exactly what I was looking for. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Safe check. Kind of look like bleached booty holes. I mean, tell me you don't want to put your finger in it without telling me you want to put your finger in it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, good idea. Let's look at the lore. One of the largest multicellular organisms in this sector, the grand cotton anemone. That's hard to say, anemone. It's hard to miss. The species propagates by emitting a safe flow of spermatozoa reminiscent of flower pollen that are forced out of its opening as a result of gas exchange. So in other words, it's shit and sperm all day, every day. Once it's fertilized, the egg develops into a planula larva, which drifts through the local environment before establishing itself on the ocean floor. Suspect collect eggs for use in advanced fabrication. So that's what these are. The flowering spores. And I'd already collected a bunch of them. And also not paying attention to the ground, obviously. Because of the traps. Get off me! Bruh, like, I'm so far away from you. Go away. Alright, that should be enough. I'll go stash these things real quick, because I don't think these things have an expiration. No. And while we're down here, too, I think I'll hit... that's a diamond. Nice. Ew, titanium. I wanted gold. Grab the diamonds. And then I'll grab the rubies. We'll drop some of this stuff off. Yeah. And we are officially running out of inventory space again, which that's fine. Come over here. Oh my gosh, the dumpies. Oh, we got all kinds of interesting stuff down here, too. Ancient ornamental plants. Molecular scans point to an incredibly slow cell metabolism, which is backed by carbon dating. The plant cells appear to be engaged in a process known as transdifferentiation. This process alters the state of cells and transforms them to a new cell type over time. Through this process, the plant continuously replaces any poor biological material, allowing it to potentially live for incredibly long periods of time. Interesting. So is this a... type of... Okay, so we got the creepvine seeds. Is this an explodable one? No. No, it's just a regular one. Okay. Well, we have this. Architect.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good friend for my new form.
Nice.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
So this is like a Zen garden for the architects. Okay. That's cool. Can I... Nope. Put this... Nope, can't. Nope, can't. Nope. Nope. Is there nothing else in here? I don't think there's anything else in here. It doesn't look like it. Okay, So that's both of the alien artifacts that were green on my list. Let's get back into the truck, and he's probably gonna call us. Oh, maybe not. Okay, what do we have for blueprints? Because I feel like that may have unlocked something. You have 3 drinks on your desk? You should not have 3 drinks on your desk. Okay. So I can make the architect's skeleton right now. Now that I know how to do this. We need to find the organs. The last one for the bodies across the bridge. Well, I have 2. I need to get the tissues and I need to get the organs. So the bridge was I needed the, oh, that's right. I needed the cutting tool for that, didn't I? I think that's, yeah, I think I needed the cutting tool for that to get it there to that one, and I never went back to it, but I did already go and extend the bridge. Okay. So we can make the skeleton. Crazy. Okay. Meow. Okay, so let's try to get out of here then, and then let's go back to the outpost. Once I get out of the depths of this place, I will put down a marker, maybe? No, we'll repair as soon as we get out of here. That's gonna be the best bet, I think. Okay. I gotta remember which direction is up. That goes down. No, we're still going down. I remember there being a tunnel that I came down into. There's also the architect markers. Ah, here we go. Yeah, then we can just go straight up from here. Padoru, Padoru, Padoru. I don't need any nuclear material. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay, so that's the greenhouse. Haha, you missed. Well, I'll drive your ass. Alright, so let's go back to Delta Station, because I think that's where we need to go next then. So if we need to go use the laser cutter to open up the thing over on Delta Island, then that's probably going to be the good thing. Do I need to go down in here? No, because this is that one station that I didn't I don't think I needed to get anything else in here. I think I got everything that I needed here. Yeah, got everything here. On this island of floating dreams. Alright. It's bugging me. I gotta fix the truck. Nice. I'm just glad that I'm probably never gonna have to recharge batteries for this thing. Me and my overpowered F-150 with its unmatched towing capacity. Yeah, get going, brother. Fish. Pretty fish. Look at that fishy. Look at that fishy go. Okay. So, we're going to be above ground. Oh, I need to grab food. And water, I think. Yeah, we're gonna grab a water, and we shall grab a salad. Grab a large filtered water and a salad. Alright. Alright, let's go across the bridge. Wait a minute. Wrong bridge. Yeah, way wrong bridge. Wrong area completely. I need to go back over to, not Outpost Zero, it's, Fire Robotics, that's right. I know where I am, I promise. I wish this truck had a speedometer. I would like to know how fast I'm going. We're gonna grab these C-Trek fragments because they're out here, but I don't think they're useful. Yeah, those are just regular old C-Trek fragments. Even details mentions how fast moving mods becomes unreliable. Oh. I feel like I feel like with the Afterburner module, it would be way more awesome. But I don't have the Afterburner module. But that's okay. Because I don't think I need it. At this point, I think it's an if we get it, honestly. Unless the game takes me significantly deeper than where I've gone before. Okay. I think we need to go over here. Might want it for certain areas. Yeah, Sinful, how far along do you think I am at this point? Like in terms of amount of playtime left? About a third. Since I have about a third of the body pieces. Okay, that makes sense. Depends on how much exploring I want to do. Okay. I remember being in this cave. I remember there being nothing in this cave. There's nothing useful in this cave. Welcome back from the ads. We're just driving. Okay. I remember there being an offshoot around here. Where's that landing pad? I feel like... I should have marked the... Oh, hello. This. It's the bridge. Okay, cool. I am now in the right spot. Yeah, I was really close to it. That's good times. All right, let's go scope out the bridge. Because I remember there being one thing, and I'm almost wondering if I have to get... I wonder if I have to actually make the repulsion cannon to get that one thing that was in that one corner. Okay. Nothing's up here. Might want the snow fox for past the bridge area. Can I... That's classified as a deployable, isn't it? Well, I can't really do a prawn right now. Because I don't have the dock for it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Let's see if I can make a, because if the bike is listed as a deployable, then I should be able to make it. Where is that recipe? Oh, shit, it requires magnetite. Okay. Magnetite and lubricant. Well, there's one way to find out. And I'm going to go back over here and find it out real quick. I have to go back over to the truck. But I also want to see if there's... if there's copper over here real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I can make a proper beacon. So if I can make a proper beacon, then I can come directly back over to it. But my deployment is over by the escape pod. But I don't, there's no magnetite up here, and I don't have any magnetite with me. So I'm gonna have to go back to base to actually make it. But this will tell me what my next course of action is gonna be. So I can just try to do it right here. It is not a deployable. Okay. So that means that I'm going to have to get a mobile vehicle bay. And I'm also going to have to do the snow fox. No, it's not even that. It's not even that. So I remember this now. So if we go to the habitat builder, there's actually an external module for the snow fox. So I'm actually going to need to make a snow fox hover pad, and I'm also going to have to do that. So I wonder, I'm wondering if it requires power. Because if it requires power, then I'm also going to need to set up batteries. I mean, regardless, I need to go back and grab lubricants and magnetite. So before I leave here, real quick, I'm gonna make a proper beacon. Yeah, it's a fabricator specifically for the snow bike, but I don't know if it needs power or not. Because if it actually needs power, then I need to make a solar panel, or I need to make something else for it. But we're gonna move this. So I remember there being a better entry point over here. We're going to beacon this right here. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out here in a minute, right? Oh, I have to put it over here. Okay, that's fine. So we need to come back to the fire robotics bridge. And we need to go get... So let's do this. Let's just unpin everything. We're going to do this. And then we need to do the Snow Fox. Oh God, where is it? We're going to do this one too. Okay. Just in case. Yeah, so definitely need a wiring kit. Gonna need lubricant, and we're gonna need the magnetite. So we gotta go back to base. But at least I have a marker now, so where I know where I'm actually going. Sloga. Okay, let's go grab all of the exterior base stuff. God, I have so much titanium on me right now. It's crazy. Okay, I'm not even gonna dock this thing this time. I'm just gonna exit it and go grab the stuff that I need. How much inventory space do I have? Not a whole lot. Okay, that's fine. So I should have lubricant already stored, but I definitely am going to need this. I have a wiring kit. Drop that off. Let's see, how much do I need? Any more quartz for that? Nope, I've got battery. Let's grab an extra battery just in case. Oh, I do not have lubricant here. Okay, well, that's fine.
Warning. Passing
We will
100
make
meters.
some.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We will make the lubricant. Okay, that should give me enough for that. So now I have 2 lubricant. I may as well just keep that in my ship. I need to grab a chunk of gold ore. There we go. Drop that off. And then that should be good. Let's go back out here. We're gonna make sure that the truck's all repaired. I know I took some damage here just a minute ago. Yeah. We're gonna swap out the old battery for a new battery. And we'll go back. Yeah, that didn't take too long. Did I seriously drop off the copper? I did. I dropped off the copper. I am so smart. SMRT. So, how about them video game awards last night? '33 did get all of the awards. And it makes me so happy. Like, in a way that I didn't think was possible. Now, I don't know if it should have gotten the Indie Awards, though. Like, it makes me feel a little weird. Yeah, we did. We talked about them last night. They were watching them live while they were happening, while Rasali was getting beat up by all the Chargy boys. I must admit, that was rather entertaining. That was very much so entertaining. Okay, so we're gonna make this. Okay. Awesome. Ride a snow fox. Okay. This has like power cells and stuff here. The hell are you doing? Okay, here we go. get on this thing here real quick. Can go up. Oh, this is gonna be weird to control. Okay. Save check. Don't take it over water. Got it. Okay. Okay. This whole area looks super cool, actually. Yeah, I see why we need a bike for this. It's a lot of shenanigans. What's that? Looks crazy. Oh, switch to scanner. Okay, so there's a little pathway over there. An orange mandarin, huh? Orange mandarin fish. It's a cave. What's this? Copper ore, silver ore, copper ore. Nice. We'll just take all the ores for right now. That is a frozen plant. What is down the hole? Oh. Hello. Architect artifact. The greenhouse. Tech.
New technology acquired.
Sea truck teleportation module? Oh. Tether tool. Interesting. Okay, okay. Let's see. So, teleportation module. Provides a teleportation destination pairing for the tether tool. Okay, so the tether tool is something that I can just put in my inventory. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, okay, I see you, video game. This is just ores. Or ores. Whoa! Okay. That's a thing, I guess. Wait, I wonder if that gave me, like, the Alaskan bullworm. Yeah, okay, so I don't think I need these. Yeah, I don't think I need those anymore. We'll grab these, though. Because they're here. It's just titanium, a couple of rocks. Nothing terribly interesting. Okay, so let's... There's upgrades for this? What upgrades can I make for that? Sea truck. Prawn suits. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out later. That's all copper. Glad to know there's a bunch of, like, ore veins and stuff down here that at least have... So I have some crafting materials. Oh!
Data is so strong here. There's almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Okay. So I just need to avoid the big worm thing. Checking the walls, not even looking at the thing that's probably right up behind me. Whee! Oh, okay. What do we have here? Ah. Gandhi iceworm. An extremely large and dangerous leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with a thick-plated exoskeleton that burrows through dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. Okay. Aggressive and lethal. Avoid. Yes. Has big horn to go zoom. These worm bones appear relatively intact. The other large land predators in the region tend to leave them alone after death, huh? Yeah. Oh, definitely a big pee-pee fish. Big pee-pee fish with pee-pee coming out of forehead. Yes. Pee-pee coming out of forehead. That's crazy. Can I scan all of these? This is like the elephant graveyard, right? Except it's like the sandworm or the iceworm graveyard. Okay. Oh, hello. Architect tech. Gonna be lurking soon. Someone's gonna be playing a silly card game. Oh, Balatro by chance? Say hi to Jimbo for me. Jimbo's so best. Spires to mark where I should be going. So you mean I shouldn't be following this giant power cable? Down to where this force field is? Yeah, this looks like it's a thing. Inscription, yeah. I again, I have it now, so I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it, but it's not very soon. Large emerald. Pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of the distinctive green coloring. Mining activity near these crystals suggests that they are valued for their applications into architect technology. And we have an ad. We need you to be paying more attention. It's such a vibe. Yeah. I fully understand. Like, but the thing is, like, I blame Shimosa for this. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I blame Shimosa for this. My model artist. She got me playing Subnautica, and now I have access to the second one, so I'm playing the second one now. It is.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining ion cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the fourth iteration.
Since the fourth iteration. That's funny. Okay, so I now have architect tissues. Okay, so that's where the root pustules come in. So I'm glad I saved the root pustules. Yeah, so now I need to go find the architect organs. Kind of wish I would have brought a prawn suit, but at the same time, like, do I need another ion cube? I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to explore. I think I'm going to explore. But it's all dark outside now. Okay, there's some of those plant things. Some lights. Oh, there's a pathway up over here. Didn't know it was off the skeletal remains site. Oh yeah, like I just was kind of following the crevasse, right? I just like saying the word crevasse because it's funny. You just seen a bit of it. Nice. this. Let's go... Hello. Oh, these guys are all over the place over here, too. Ooh, another cave. Let's go through this cave. Surely he won't follow me here. Surely. Surely. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, so that's prawn suit mining. Bonked. I have been bonked. Wee. Wee. Okay. Dad's an angry worm. I feel like I should wait until morning. Look, the spires. Yep. And the thing is, like, it's snowing right now. But it's not really all that cold, which is kind of crazy. I am, however, going to pause this game. And I do need to step away. So I am going to be right back. The Snow Fox definitely does keep some heat. Can confirm. All right. I will be right back. Okay. Is back. Alright, let's get this going. Had to feed the cats, and then I had to take care of some business, so I apologize it took so long. That was like 10 minutes. It was like 10 minutes. Well, you say the best hungers, but it was more like I needed to feed a couple of screaming couch panthers. Okay, now let's see if I can get out of here. Oh, hello. Ladders? Okay, well, that sucks. Oh, more tech. Aha, it's a portal. They are, in fact, beasts, to be silly. Okay. So, this seems interesting. I'm gonna save right now, because I may need to reload this save in just a moment. Wait a minute. Okay, water purification tablets, good. Need to eat. Okay, what is this? Well, looks like we're going down. Okay, well, I got food now. Oh, okay, okay. I wonder... There's not a fabricator anywhere closer either, is there? Hmm. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's see how far down this goes. This could potentially be problematic for me. Laser cut. Oh boy. Where does this put me? Oh, this puts me right next to my truck, too. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, let's go make a beacon. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a
Get
new
the
body?
feeling like that
As you can see in
bacteria.
the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
Oh. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna make a beacon. Okay, I need to get silicon rubber for the tether tool. We are going to cry at the fact that I'm officially running out of inventory space again. Always the need for inventory. Like it never fails. Okay, so we're gonna make a bunch of titanium ingots, I think. This titanium seems to be in like ludicrous supply up here, so. Okay, so we'll deposit that. That. And then we'll put these 2 things away. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to drop off this spore too. Alright, cool. So I have my beacon, so I'm gonna go place the beacon down. I made a wiring kit just to get stuff out of my inventory. Alright, so let's go back over here and see if I can find that secret tunnel again. It was back, yeah, it was back this way. Right, down here, maybe, possibly. Yes. So we're going to do this. Secret tunnel. There you go. Secret tunnel. Nice. Okay. So gonna go back this way. And then we're gonna go back up to. I'm gonna go back up to the portal, and I'm gonna save at the portal. Then I'm gonna jump through the portal. Because that seems like the fun thing to do right now. Okay, what's in here? Water purification tablet. Okay, so I got food, I got water. All right, up we go. So we go this way. And then here's the portal. Here we go. Okay. Nice. And now I just need to get the rest of the gravity gun, and I should be set and ready to go. So this is going to be an easier way to get to the interior portion of things. All right, I think I scanned everything in here already. I think I scanned everything in here already. Although, why this door is shut when I didn't shut it? I don't know if I need this map. I don't think I need this map. Okay. Yeah, I think I grabbed pretty much everything else that was over here. Yeah, so if we go back out here... That's this. This sits right here. Awesome. Okay, cool. So I found a quote-unquote shortcut to go from point A to point B. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so this was the way to get to my snow bike. That had been mauled by a worm. Yeah, we need to go that way, I think. What was down here? Is there anything down here? Or is this just a cave? remember going through this area? I don't know if I remember going through this area. We shall explore. Ooh, another cave. Oh God. That was close. Okay. No, this just takes us up this way.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Uh-huh. Thanks for that. Here, let me eat a pepper. Yes. Yes, you are angry worm. I get it. The way I'm slowly becoming desensitized to the worm activities. What was down here? Oh, that was the way that I needed to grab the other thing. And then I came up here and I found the tunnel. Then I went down. I want to go this way this time. I don't trust going down there. Nope, I don't want to go over there either. You light up my world like nobody else. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. I'm gonna need to fix this thing here real soon, too. Okay, yeah, so there's no worms over here, which means that I'm probably pretty close to the thing that I was looking for. Yep. So there's my landing pad. So bring this over here. We're gonna charge it real quick. Whee! Actually, we're gonna repair it first. This. Nice. Chargy, chargy. Okay. So, if I look at this map that I just got, where I am at right now is essentially over here. And there's that marker that's over there too. Okay. I have a cat that won't shut up. I don't know what her problem is. B. Oh, are you just playing hide and seek? Okay. Cat's just playing hide and seek. Interesting. I feel like How goes Subnautica? How much different is Below Zero from the first one? It's quite a bit different, actually. They kind of they streamlined how some of the functionality between
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
um
shelter.
the outside world, like above ground, and how underground and how underwater works. So like you have in the first game you've got a prawn suit, right? And the prawn suit's good for just about everything. I haven't made a prawn suit yet, and I don't know if I will until I get the docking thing for the sea truck. Now, what's interesting about the sea truck is you don't have access to the I can't remember what the name of that other little vehicle is before, because the sea truck kind of acts like the first vehicle that you get, and then it also acts as the submarine too, and can go deeper. So yeah, it's really weird. And like this is a snow fox. So like I have a snow scooter right now, or something that I can use on land at least. Recipes are a little bit different. There's a lot of story. Like there's a lot of story to this. So like it's different. It's different for sure. In comparison though, like which one do I like better? I don't know yet. I like the first one because it kind of implores you to do a little bit more exploration, whereas this one kind of has a storyline that'll guide you from point A to point B, right? Not saying that it's a bad thing either way. It's just different.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Just
Seek
different.
shelter.
But I think I've gone through and explored pretty much everything that I can over here. So I think what I'm going to do is look back through my logs real quick. As soon as I get back to my truck. And we're going to figure out how to get the the last section, because at this point I can do I have the materials to make let's see, where is it at? So I need to figure out the architectural organs. Like that's the last thing that I really need to worry about. I'm also missing one part for the dock for the sea truck, so that I can carry around a prawn suit. Because carrying around a prawn suit might be kind of fun. But we should take a look through here. And see if we can figure out anything about this. We can also check the beacon manager here too. Okay, so I already got the body cache. I already got that artifact. Hmm. laser cutter, the propulsion cannon. Wait, can I make a propulsion cannon right now? No, I still need one more thing for the propulsion cannon. But I can make a tether tool. I'll have to go back to base for that. Unaffected by distance. That's awesome. Must be attached as the final module to function. This module is powered by the sea truck's main cabin, prawn suit not included. Okay. Well, I'm glad I made the bigger batteries for this thing then. Okay. Okay, so that's just these memos and miscellaneary. Monotasking. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the skeletal structure I've already got here. The architect containment cube is the thing that I picked up that allowed it to teleport into my head, basically. The tissue is what I just finished finding, so I need to figure out how to do the architect organs. Okay. So I don't think going down to the distress call is really going to make much of a difference. Let's look at the maps again. Okay, so where I'm at right now is Phi. Omega is east. Copa is directly next to Delta, and then we have Zero, which is out of the way of everything. I've been thrown. And bonked. Hmm. You throw a large pudding of butterscotch pudding. That sounds disgusting, actually. Sorry. It sounds actually disgusting. Please do not. Please do not the butterscotch pudding. Can confirm, make uncomfortable. No, don't throw me into any pudding. Please and thanks. Okay, that's regular sea truck. Let's go take a look at this pilot last known position. I have serious doubts that I've even found or explored that yet. Soup? Maybe a muff soup? No, I don't want to be a soup. How am I being unreasonable? Like, what is I don't understand. See, a stew would mean that I would be more or less taking a bath, right? A really hot bath. I don't like soup. I do like stews. And I guess I need to clarify, like, vegetables and seasonings. Yes. For an incredibly long time, at relatively low temperatures. So that the bacteria can fester. Need to add some. I am definitely being salty. Might need to add some MSG for that umami flavoring, though. Ew. What, you don't want essence of Gurgi? No MSG? What's wrong with MSG?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, what's wrong with MSG? I'm confused. Oh, are you saying that we can't mix Oriental and Continental food? Yes, I am aware of this. Okay, I have an inventory problem. And I feel like I must fix it. part of it fixed. Grab those 3. Deposit these things. Grab 2 lithium. Deposit it. Oh, no, I can't deposit that. MS... Nothing. Probably just like natural spices. MSG is made in Asian countries, but your personal belief seasonings do not belong to any one type of food. The Flavor Bible says different. So you gotta realize, Creole cooking, which is where gumbo comes from, is a combination of, like, everything. Like, everything. Modern fermentation process that uses microorganisms to convert plant-based starches. Okay, that's a lot. So, in other words, that's a Wikipedia article that you just copied into text. I got it. I got it. It's natural, but why extract it from things you just added to the same things? Because sometimes you have to extract the good part and get rid of the rest of the bad parts to make something that's even more gooder. If that's even the thing that we could do. God, would you stop being stuck? Thank you. What's this? Oxygen tank. Why not add rock instead of add salt? To make the recipe properly instead of cheating with things like that? But you have to add MSG to your fried rice. Because rice is essentially flavorless anyway. Okay. So this goes down to where I was before, and I don't feel like I want to be there. It's like using canned tomatoes instead of fresh tomatoes. Well, okay, that depends. Sometimes you need to have the canned tomatoes, even though canned tomatoes is literally just squished up fresh tomatoes. But canned tomatoes keep for considerably longer in the pantry and can produce the same thing. Tomatoes makes the gassy go round. Just walk outside and pick some. Yeah, look at me. I have a garden outside that has tomatoes in it. Meanwhile, me lives in the middle of an urban area that's prohibited to having any plants growing on their porch because HOA rules. Sorry. I know. I know. I have I have the recipes. I have them downloaded. I have them saved. They are of the savings of the recipe. Okay. I want to see if I can get down into... Where did I find that Leviathan? That Shadow Leviathan? Because this is not where the Shadow Leviathan is. This is not correct. Yeah, because this is... We checked my butthole. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop. Nope. What I was meaning is like learn about cook things from scratch because you enjoy it, and I've kid want to avoid things like MSG. Yeah, and that's you're right. So, I think I mentioned this a while ago, but I bought a book, and I've been looking through it on a regular basis here recently because I get curious about stuff, and it's called the Flavor Bible. So it kind of gives you formulas to cook by with that have flavors that complement themselves very, very well. Okay. I need to look up some coordinates. Okay. So we're gonna go back up this way. So I'm at a stage with the amount of cooking that I do where I want to try some new things to see if I can enjoy them. Your obsession with learning things like that, you now have a proper sweet and sour sauce. Yeah. And I very much so appreciate it. I can't wait until I get an opportunity to try it. Like, I feel like it's going to be a thing that's going to happen here pretty soon. Is it this way? I think it's this way. You're surprised at how easy it was? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Is it west that I need to go for that? No, it's north. Yeah, we need to go north. Then there should be this. Now, did I explore all of this? I do not think I explored this. This engine compartment. Yeah, I don't think I did. We're gonna explore this real quick. You're at a stage in my cooking where if I could bake and make the occasional soup, I'd be happy, but I have to cook normal food all the time. Yeah, I mean... sometimes that's just gotta be how it is. I did not explore this area. I need... this. Ooh. We have here. Power cell, sealed door, very nice. Yeah, like if you have a knack for it, then yeah, experimenting is great. I used to experiment a lot with food very shortly after I moved out of very shortly after I moved out of my house. What's this? Jukebox disc? Heck yeah. Miracle of Sound. Deep Dark. Nice. But I haven't really experimented too much with it since then, mainly because I just don't have a lot of time that I can dedicate to it. Or after I moved out of my mom's. This was, you know, 20 years ago. So I did a lot of experimenting with food. Really, really long time ago. But I don't do a lot of experimentation with food now. Oh, I need to go down here. Okay, yeah, I think this is where I wanted to go explore. Yeah, go back here. Fried rice, steak, and tacos. Nah, that's not true. I also eat really expensive cheeseburgers that may or may not have been the reason why I broke my wrist a while ago. Oh, I can make one of those. Is there more lithium over here? There is. Very nice. Do I have another titanium ingot here? I do. Fantastic. We're going to make a bunch of plasteel ingots. It was the reason. Do not go buy cheeseburger lid to DoorDash one. I will buy a cheeseburger when I damn well want to buy a cheeseburger. Yeah, I will. I will get one when I want one, but I do not want one right now, so don't even get that idea in your head. I feel like you're being extra spicy right now. Are you okay? Are you actually okay? I need to eat and drink something. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. All right, cool. All right, let's dive. Yes, this is the place that I needed to go explore because there was some stuff that I needed to go down to deeper over here. Yes, I remember this area. Bonk. I'll see if I can find the next part for my, or the last part for my module that I'm missing down here. Yeah, because I remember scanning this. What would lead me to believe such nonsense? I mean, I'm just reading your chat messages right now, and I'm assuming that you're being spicy. Did you take your medication today? Asking for no reason whatsoever. Ah. That explains some things then. Don't call me mean. It's not my fault you forgot it. No. No. Here, enjoy the purple expanding blob thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you know we're deciding the facts now. Last I checked, we can't really substitute facts with feelings. What burns your buttons? The fact that you still have yet to go take your medication. I need to go repair my shit real quick. Let's repair this thing. I want to put the repair tool here. Nice. People keep telling me the meds are addictive, but then how come you don't remember to take them? Because your spicy brain doesn't allow you to do things that are good for you and correct for you. I don't believe I need the torpedo launcher. I don't believe I need the grappling hook. Let me verify that real quick. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so the prawn suit has a propulsion cannon. Maybe I should go make a prawn suit. That way I can put a propulsion cannon and a drill arm on it. Yes, a prawn suit. Indeed, that is what it is. The prawn suit Mark III. That has come in handy. Very nice. How are you, spicy? Because you're over chatting. Let me tell you how I know that you missed your medication and you're being extra spicy. One, you're over chatting. You're over chatting by a lot. By a lot. Yeah, you are. If you scroll back up in chat, it's all you at this point. Go take your meds. Yeah, I know it's 8 p.m. Z, you and Asha will get along great. So I feel like both y'all are very spicy individuals. Med-free hangout day? Oh god. We'll just make sure that we clear out the area that you're going to be hanging out in, and you think you should probably be fine. Wow, there's all kinds of parts down here. Like prawn suit parts for days. What is going on? Not dangerous unless you're concerned about the glitter. I am concerned about the glitter. Please no craft herpes. Please can we not the craft herpes? Go. Thank you. Okay, so these are really... Holy crap. That would be all of the inventory that I would need for nickel. Pretty sure that's crystallized sulfur and kyanite for a very, very long time. Wow. Speaking of, you'll glitter... No, you won't. You glitter my vehicle, and that's grounds for an excommunicado. Don't you dare glitter my car. You're gonna go do stuff? Okay, so that means the satisfactories. Oh.
And yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
Okay. So we're getting close. You must satisfy the factory. That's good. That's good. That means that you're not going to glitterify my car, which means that you're not going to risk being excommunicated. Been mostly ignoring me? Oh, okay. Well, it's understandable. You avoided good friends thinking they mean harm to me and it's all in your head. Yeah. Don't glitter my car. If you want to put that to the test, glitter my car. I dare you. Yes. If you want to be excommunicated, glitter my car. I'm specifically saying glitter. You glitter my car, you will be excommunicated. Absolute fucking goblin. Jesus. How are you... What do you plan on doing with those? If you're going to attach them to the outside of the vehicle, that may also be grounds for an excommunication, because I have no means of removing whatever glue that you will be using without damaging my paint. I don't think you understand how much I hate glitter. Okay, so you're gonna scratch the shit out of my truck. I got it. The magnets that you will be attaching to them that will allow you to stick them to said vehicle will end up scratching the vehicle. So... yeah. That's the problem. If it was clean and there was a layer in between the magnet and the vehicle, then it would be fine. But because it's dirty, if you attach the thing to the outside with a magnet, it'll destroy the paint. Yes, I am aware that I have a dirty vehicle. However, I also know how to not make it be damaged. I'd prefer my truck to not be damaged. No damaging of the vehicle. Blue tack? Blue tack might work. That's temporary enough to where the rubber duck may not actually stick. Yeah. Dead fish. Oh, I need water. Okay, did I already come down from here? I think I already came down from here. Yeah, so I came down this way. Started moving over here. Fine, I know. I'm throwing a wrench in your parade. Bears? How do you plan? What do you plan on doing with these bears? Because I don't know if it's been made clear yet, but I really don't want you messing with my vehicle. Cheap plungers on the windows is funny. That I can confirm. Oh, we can go way deeper over here. Well, actually, no, this isn't all that deep. What's in the middle of these? Anything? No. There's nothing down there. Keep running into all these fish. They keep turning into roadkill. Oh, look at this shiny purple hole.
There is definitely something of value nearby.
Hell yeah.
It could help you build my body.
Yeah, shiny purple hole. Shiny purple hole. Yeah, someone's exploring. That's right. Pick up some more kyanite while I'm down here. What sucks, though, is in this exploration, like, I still have yet to find one more piece of truck to be able to add the dock onto. Yes, actually, I got smacked by a shadow leviathan, and I immediately discharged. I shocked him. Morganite formation? It's a rare variety of beryl, a durable mineral consisting of beryllium aluminum silicate. Nice. Yes, I did remember. This is a cool looking cave. Oh, hey, look, little robot guys. Oh, hey, look at that. This looks like an organ.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
Okay.
We've scanned all the components we need to make a storage body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in the body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Asha has not been mistreated and has not been ill-mannered in any way, shape, or form. I am attempting to negate the detriment of your non-medication. It's all I am trying to do. See? Don't encourage her. Okay, so I need ion cubes, ribbon plant, and that. So I have to use a fabricator to make that. Okay, so I guess the fabricator that we had up top a little bit. Would probably be what I need to use for this.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Alan's hiding something. Wait a minute, what's over here? Anything? No, can't go that way. That's just a diamond back there. Not concerned about the diamond. What is over here? Okay. Ooh, getting a little bit cramped for the truck. Okay. Oh, it's a much shallower hole. Got it. Discharge all over your head again. Let's see. Do I have copper? No. here, go back over here, and check and see if I have copper. Shoot. Did I turn all of my copper? Oh, I did turn all of my copper into... No! Damn! Okay. No, that's fine. I doubt I'm gonna need to come back down here. At least for a long while. Because the fabrication facility... Nice. We need to go... This way, maybe? Potentially? Okay, we got an ad that's going to start in a minute. I'm gonna use all my battery just electroshocking that thing. Until I find a way out of this hole. Wait a minute, if I go back over here, can I go up? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. So, last known location is a good kind of starting marker for this. Okay, here we go. As long as we're ascending at this point, I think I'll be okay. Man, this is a long, long drive. Oh, and we got an ad. Out of the crystal depths, and we're into the vents. Oh, okay. So I just need to worry about getting to her, and I can get down into the vents. Okay. Okay. I got this. Yeah, that makes it significantly easier. I'm actually curious to see if she has something else to say if she's down in here or if she's just stuck up in her other thing. Nope, she's down here. Alright.
You again.
Yes, it is me again. Let's scan the bedroom. Beacons, transporters, pots, a refrigerator. Ooh, a small stove. What's this? It's a blueprint. Low power conduction unit. Useless. Oh, because it's miscellaneous and decorative.
A fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
So, did she ever go back for the skull? Is that what the skull is, sitting in the living room? He's a puppy dog. Okay. Can I interact with you? No, I cannot interact with you. Okay. Well, I got what I came down here for. Can I borrow your suit? No, I cannot borrow your suit. Okay. So, I think it is now going to be an adventure back to base to gather the ingredients that I need. Actually, I'm gonna check something here real quick. I'm gonna take a look at my achievements. Okay. We're gonna do something when we get all the way back up top. I'm gonna get an achievement. Because I like achievements. Where am I going? Going this way. Yeah, going this way. Yay for markers. Woohoo! I love them. Should go make a couple more markers, actually. All that running around, going back to base once and not docking, And then doing some more running around. Discharging the thing a million times. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Actually, how much battery does it, like, use? Like, none. Holy cow, it uses, like, no battery whatsoever. Oh. Aha. Okay, so that actually does drain it pretty quick then, I guess. I mean, not really that much in the grand scheme of things. Just because of the size of the batteries that I have at this point, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna jump out here and I'm gonna repair this thing before I forget about it, because I will forget about it. And then we're gonna dock and charge. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. All right, how full is my inventory? I got a few spaces that I can use, so we'll grab all the garbage that's down here. I'll have to come back down for more of it later. And then we are going to unpin those, but we're going to pin these 3. Okay. Hey, look at that. I have rock punchers. I have multiples of the rock punchers. It's awesome. Okay, so I need... I'm gonna grab a couple of titanium ingots here in just a second. Well, actually, no, I only need to grab one. Where did I put my magnetite? Put my magnetite over here. Now we're gonna put the magnetite right here, I think. Alright, cool. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna make our plasteel ingot. Okay, so I have one of those, and then I think one of these has polyaniline in it. Let's make... Do I have any extra lithium? I don't think I have any extra lithium. I think I just have the one. So we'll do this. Start with those. I'm gonna make another one of these. The way I've just got it. Okay. We will need the battery things, which are outside. Grab an ion cube. Probably deposit the batteries, because I don't need that many batteries. Let's grab water real quick, because this is way done by now. Okay. Then I should have some diamonds. Okay, I got plenty of diamonds. Where did I stash my... Yeah, so we got some root pustules. Those are going to be useful. Oh, I did put all my magnetite over here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to deposit those right there. Okay, so that's most of it. Yeah, so more root pustule. Sort of grab that. And then the last bit of kit that I need is going to be that synthetic fabric, which I should have everything that I need to make that. Yeah. Got rubies, and then I need the synthetic fibers. So let's go over here. And we will grab that. Put that in there. Cool. Do I have rubies on me? I do not have rubies on me. But I have rubies over here. Make this real quick. Awesome. Alright, cool. So I have everything that I need to make that. Let's grab that. We're gonna make an ingot real quick. Oh, I can just save some inventory space, because, oh my gosh. Let's see. Wiring kits go there. Regular wire goes there. I started putting all the magnetite in this one. Put the magnetite there. Okay, so I should have enough right now to make the body. I have everything that I need to make the body right now, which is cool. I need to go outside and grab... Actually, just come in here and grab those. Alright. Now that I have everything that I need to be able to make this, I need to be able to go back to be able to make him. Where do we go to make it? Where is the fabricator? I think I'm gonna make some more food in the process, though. Let's go harvest some of the plant stuff over here. Grab Preston's Delight. Three of those? No, we'll grab 4 of them. Yeah, we'll grab 4 of these. We'll make some slad. Yes, slad. We are making slad. Nice. Did this make a new water yet? No. Has not made a new water yet. That's okay, I have more water. Okay. Where are these? Okay, so I think we need to go back over to that other... Wait a minute. Yeah, this should be all I need. Hopefully I don't need to go grab any of that other stuff. Yeah, so I got plenty of materials that's in here as well to be able to make stuff, so not really going to worry about that one too much. Hopefully the battery's charged in this thing. Oh yeah, battery's supercharged. Alright, so I believe now the next thing I need to do is go back down to Margaret's location and then dive through the caves again. And then we need to look for the fabricator. Because when he said, I don't know which is down here, either the thing to make me or the thing that I need to be able to do the thing, that tells me that both of the things are down there, because that's a plot device. The engines. I wonder how much it would cost to go in and do a recovery on those things. I feel like it would cost a lot of money to recover all of this. Where's the hole? Did I completely pass it? I feel like I completely passed it. Oh no, it's down here. Am I ooped? Yep. Okay, so we need to go down here. Yeah, here we go. Here's a hole. All right. Here we go. We're gonna go find the thing. Oh, there's gel sacks all over the place over here, too. Okay, so I remember popping up over this way, which means that if I go this way, we'll meet back here into the caverns. Alright, so here's the Crystal Caverns. And we're looking for red stuff, I think. So I bet we need to go deeper. So if we find another one of those vents to go down, it might be in the middle of the crystal formations. The big crystal formations. Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll just go down here. Was that a piece of a truck? No, it was not a piece of a truck. Did I already look at this? I think I already looked at this. Or something close to this. Yeah, I think I already looked at something close to this. Alright, let's fix the truck real quick. I got it stuck. There we go. Sorry, bladderfish. You got you baited. You got you baited. Baited. Okay, we are gradually climbing, which is not where I want to go. I want to go down. So I think I need to go this way. Maybe. I'm seeing more prawn launchers and stuff. Oh, hey, look. A big opening in the cavern. Yippee. Crystals on the ceiling. Is this a way? Can't see. Is it through here? I remember having to go through something similar to this. Oh yeah, this opens up way far down below. Awesome. Okay, so... got some time, I think. Yeah, get off me. Alright, so we're gonna go down here, I think. And we're gonna explore the other two directions. I think there was one other direction that I could potentially go. Maybe, possibly. Unless I'm dumb. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we've got this. Some kyanite over here. Okay, so this is the room from before. Pretty sure. We're gonna check. Yeah, because this just opens up into a giant area over here. And this is where the thing was, but it doesn't... Yeah, so this chamber doesn't actually have anything in it. Okay. Thought there was a door or something over there. But this is still a crystal biome, and I think the other area needs to... The other area looks different, I would bet. Okay. So, I came in from... 3 wait a minute, minus the optional side missions. You came down here to begin with. So I think I took care of most of my side missions at this point because I wanted to figure out where the mushrooms were, and I remembered I did the mushrooms previously. The only other thing that I really have is to fully fabricate the dock for the prawn suit, which at this point I don't even know if I need that. Yeah. Alien data. Well, the thing is, like, I wouldn't necessarily call that a side mission, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up having to do something about that anyway, later, because there's only one way. Yeah, well, because the end of the game is leaving the planet, right? And if leaving the planet is anything like the first game, I may have some additional tasks to do. Yeah. Okay, so this... This just leads back out into one of these areas. Okay. Yeah, just get off me, man. Alright, this is pissing me off. Okay. Ah, Z primate. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna eat a spicy salad. This is a cool looking area. What is that? An eclipse plant? Distinctive vibrant plant is often found growing out of green crystal outcroppings that appear similar to jade. Okay. Well, this ain't green. Hate to break it to you. Unless I'm colorblind. Yeah, this is a cool structure. Crystals growing exactly perpendicular to each other. It's pretty sick. Oh, hey, look! More friends.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the ether. Unable to identify.
A substantial facility, huh? Well, I can't go any deeper than 1,000 meters, so hopefully it ain't that deep. Hey, look! Hey, Z! It's friend! He tried to give me a hug. So I had to boop his snoot. Oh, hello.
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
I need to grab this. That here. Okay. And then, yes, we will be making the final component.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
Save.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Commence installation using fabrication.
The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I
Uh-oh.
thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh,
I do
Oh.
not wish to speak about it.
we can come back to this.
I get it. Okay.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Based. Complete Physical Architect Vessel is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. LN has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around the body. Outer layer of tissue has the consistency of leather. Tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy powered by the alien's internal biotechnological heart. Crazy. The organic limbs are considered secondary to the inorganic robotic arms. That's crazy. So they use the biomechanical arms for fine activities, and they use the regular arms for other stuff. That's crazy. Matching DNA fragments. Chromium boar of Alt Wale Prime, putty serpents, electrode eels of the electrode eels, astral rays, shaggy goats of Olympian, giant gecko hearts. Markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present but unrecognized. For tickling their pickles, yes.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Oh, cool.
Whoa. Hey. in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed?
No.
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
So he was acting as an individual.
Oh no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
and the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many
Okay.
survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. So that's cool.
Please, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
Oh, that's pretty much right at the Outpost Zero, too. Okay. Or at least really close to, it looks like. Awesome. But you know what I do have right now? A mostly empty inventory. Ooh, what are you? Okay. The large crystal formations. Oh yeah, that's problematic. Needs this. And then I need... I'll just eat that. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. So I already got that. Okay. Wonder if there's an easier way out of here. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't important. Yay for the notifications and going, I don't care. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Nope. Yeah, this is a crazy facility. Awesome looking area, too. I like this. Yep. Sorry, bub. I'm just looking for a way out. That's all. That's all. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay. So we'll get out of here. Yeah, 'cause I don't think I need any more kyanite, really. Is there another way that... Oh, you know what? Here, let's get rid of these. Just unpin those. Kind of interested in this teleportation module. Yeah, that one little adventure down there with the amount of, like, charges that I had to use to try to fend everything off, like, that took more battery than the last 4 hours, the first 4 hours of my adventuring time, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I feel like I need to go back over to Outpost Zero anyway, because that's where the sister is. Or where the sister was. So I don't even know... Oops. I don't know if I really even need to go back to base at this point. Oh, no. I do need to go back to base. I remember now. I need to go back to base because I need to fulfill an achievement. Yeah, we're gonna Chivo hunt real quick. Assuming I can figure out how the hell to get out of here. So apparently I'm lost. I'm lost. This way? This is the way? This is the way. Yes, this is the way. Yes, I recognize this area now. We shall evacuate this area. It's crazy how I'm going straight up. There we go. Almost there. What is this? That seems interesting to me. Sleeper module fragment. Of course it's a sleeper module fragment. What's this? Aha. Docking module fragment. Oh darn, I now have the docking module. You know what that means? It means I need to go not only make a prawn, but I also need to go make a dock. awesome. Awesome, awesome. This is actually perfect time for me to go back and do that anyway. So, yeah. Perfect. Love it. Do that, make all the modules. I think I could probably make all the modules too. I got plasteel ingots for days. I got diamonds coming out my ears. Rubies and aerogel galore. Yeah, buddy. Okay. So, first order of business, get this guy docked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so I'm going to pin this. I think I want propulsion cannon and drilling arm. I think those are going to be the two that I want to actually make. I have the jump jet upgrade. I'll need to make the depth module Mark 1, thermal reactor, and the storage module. Okay. So, I got a boatload of stuff that I need to grab. Extract all of this stuff. And then we're gonna make some stuff. Okay. So, it looks like to make the prawn suit itself as well. Let's see, I need to actually do that. Where's the prawn suit? Prawn suit! Where? Where prawn suit? Maximum allowed. Okay, that's fine. Let's get everything that I need for that first. So it looks like I need a bunch of lead. So I have the lead. Okay. What about the advanced circuit? The advanced circuit board needs copper wire and a wiring kit, I think. Okay, so modification station only does the depth module upgrade. So let's make the I think I should make the depth module upgrade first. I think that's probably the play. That way I can just get that stuff out of my inventory. So yeah, let's make an ingot real quick. Okay, so let's deposit this, and then I need enameled glass, 3 rubies. Deposit these for right now. And then I need the fabric, which requires... Remind me what this needs again? Ruby and spiral plant clippings, that's right. Okay, so we'll make the fabric real quick. Nice. And now I should be able to make depth module Mark 1. Then the depth module Mark 2 requires nickel ore. I think I have 2 of those somewhere. It's in one of these. Okay. Yep. Okay, so there should only be 2 upgrades for that. So... yeah, Prawn Suit Mark II. Okay, so I got the Prawn Suit Mark II. Let's get... Prawn Suit loaded up here. Okay, so I need another enameled glass. And I'm going to need 2 polyaniline. Okay, so that's hydrochloric acid and gold. Gonna make the reactor thing first. That way I can just have all the modules and I can just drop them in as soon as I get the prawn suit made. Feel like that makes sense. One of these has a bunch of crap in it. Oh, did I not pick up enough kyanite? I don't know if I picked up enough kyanite. Got ion cubes coming out my ears, though. Where it at? I did not pick up an... oh, yeah, I did. Okay, so let's make the thermal reactor. Okay, so thermal reactor is made. Where are you at? That one. All right, let's do storage module, which is that. Okay, perfect. Then we need to grab some diamonds. Where are my diamonds at? Bruh, did I not pick up enough diamonds? Oh my god, I don't think I picked up enough diamonds, unless they're up here. I need that drill arm. A drill arm is important to me. There's one. Crap. Oh, I do have 4. Nice. Okay, so I need that, and we're just gonna put this gold in here for right now. So I need 1 lithium, 4 of those, 5 Titanium. Okay. Let's drop the plasteel ingots in here for right now. And the silver ore. Grab one of these. Dismantle it. Okay, drilling arm. Nice. Okay, so drill arm has been created. So get rid of this. Now I need to... We're gonna undo one of the plasteel ingots. So I think it's what, 2 magnetite, and then I need to make a CPU. CPU is shelf coral? I think that's what it is. Yeah. CPU. Then enameled glass. That is glass, lead, and diamond. Oh, shoot. I think I am missing 1 diamond. Ooh. Ooh. What is enameled glass used in? Enameled glass is used in something else, isn't it? Something... Why do I feel like it's something that's over here that it's used in? Huh. Okay, so what can I dismantle? Yeah, because I feel like... No, that's just regular glass. Okay, well, that sucks. Yeah, I need to go find diamonds. Alright, we'll scan this real quick and we'll see if we can find some diamonds up here. All the way down at the bottom. The range upgrade is just magnetite copper ore. Okay. Alright, let's make the repulsion cannon real quick, and then we're gonna go diamond searching. All of these parts now that I've got, so we don't have to worry about those, but to actually make the suit itself, I need to go get enameled glass. Okay, so we've got this, 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 Okay, we'll get rid of the framed art here in just a second, and then we'll also unload the rest of this junk. Okay. Need to make another CPU as well. Okay. Okay, so we've got diamonds down below. I'm tempted to see if I can just make it down to the diamonds. We'll save real quick first. Yeah, because I think to make the enameled glass, I only need one. We're gonna grab a couple more just in case, though. Okay. And then, what about lead? Does this have lead in it? Galena. Okay. Well, that did not have a lead. Inventory full. Fuck. Yeah, so I need galena. Is this galena? Oh, it's Argentine. Oh, I don't need the salt either. That go away. Is this galena? That's Argentine. Lead. Perfect. Nice. Let's go. Aha. My sea glide can outrun you. Neener, neener, neener.
Welcome aboard,
Okay,
Captain.
so let's make the enameled glass. Because that should just be diamond, lead, that. Perfect. And then I should be able to make a computer chip, which requires a couple of chunks of table coral, which I'm going to need to go out and grab some. Lucky me, I'm literally surrounded by it. Okay, and then we will make the CPU. Perfect, I have everything that I need for that, which I think the advanced wiring kit also needs a CPU, right? I think the advanced wiring kit also needs a CPU. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we need to make one more CPU. Which means I need to go grab some more table coral. Should be no problem, though. Still have a couple more down here. Heck yeah. Alright. Make the CPU, and then we're going to go make the parts. And we will get a prawn, because the prawn is awesome. Okay, so do this. Fabricate one more CPU. Nice. Gib. Slurpee, slurpee. Alright. Now, time to go back over to the mobile platform, which is over here. Oops. I think I just knackered a sea monkey. Feels bad, man. Alright. First order of business. We shall fabricate the things. So, we are going to be making a module, and it is a sea truck docking module. Nice. Okay, where's my truck? There's my truck. Must go attach. Oh, I need to make this go down a little bit. Problem solved. Nice. All right. Next, we make prawn suit. Oh. Do I not have enough? Oh, I didn't. Oh. I forgot the plasteel ingot. Oh well. Let's see. Do I have a plasteel ingot in here? I probably do, don't I? Did I clear everything out? Was I being good in clearing everything out? Oh my god, I cleared everything out, didn't I? God! Dang it. Alright, let's see how much of a brick this thing is now. Oh god, we're back to normal. Okay, scanner station, I see you here. Maybe I should have turned that off before I got over here too. This would be the perfect use case for the new relocator module that I picked up. with one of those. Stop, please. Thank you. All right, let's go make the prawn soup. Now, we're gonna put this right here. Grab all of that stuff. Alright, let's make the prawn soup. Very nice. Much prawn. Yes, that's right. That's right, my precious. Sink to the bottom. Okay. So this and this and this and this. And this. I feel like there was one other module that this thing needed. Oh yeah, the jump module.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Nice. But I need to go back over to base one more time because I forgot to get the jump jet module. It's stored somewhere, I just don't remember where. There it is. That's the one I want. Okay. Nice. That's so cool. Alright, and then we need to put jump jet upgrades right there. Nice. Save check. Cool. Okay, so let's go find out. Oh, those aren't actually anywhere close to each other. That's interesting. I don't know how effective this is going to be, but... guess we're going to try to get into the prawn suit and see if we can do this. Aha! Yeah, buddy. Okay. Drill arm, propulsion arm. Very good, very good. Which means that the thing that I was trying to get to over here, I should be able to get to now. Maybe, possibly. What over there? Why are you still going down? Should not be the case. Do I need to go up there, across the land bridge that's up there? There. Okay. Now we're cooking. Can I grab one of these things? No. Can I grab this? Oh, I totally can. So where'd the boxes go? Perfect. Lovely. I approve of this action. Come on! Give box. Box right there. Stay. Good box. Oops, that one went too far. Okay, I need one. I need to grab one box. Mayhaps, perchance, one box, please. Well, this is now problematic. Come on, get up here. There you go. Alright, here we go. this should give me this, and then I should be able to... Nope. Okay, game, so what you're telling me is I can't cheese it over the top of this to make a shortcut to go to the phase gate facility. Is that what you're telling me? Ah! Gib. Right there. Gib object. There we go. Just a little bit more. Really? So you're just gonna, like, continually use battery while you're doing that? That's stupid. Okay. So put that one down right there. Stack these things up nice and neat. Not gonna let me stand on this one now? Oh, almost. Come on. I feel like maybe this isn't the way I'm supposed to do this. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. It would, however, be absolutely hilarious if that was actually the way to do this. Okay. I'm gonna kill the battery in this damn thing if I keep trying to do this. Wonder if this will charge the battery. If just hanging out here with this, with the thermal reactor, will just actually charge the battery in this thing. Wouldn't that be a hoot? I feel like that would be hilarious. Except I don't think it's going to. It's not doing it. So this doesn't charge it. Okay. I wonder if I should split it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna split it. Split the ion cell and the power cell from this. I feel like that's probably a better idea. Oh my god, let me jump. Please. No, what? Jump, damn you.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, fuck off. There we go. It's warm in the truck, it's fine. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I'm kind of at an impasse now. I got my prawn suit. I got the dock. It's been 6 hours. And I can't get to that. With the shenanigans that I'm trying to pull, at least. So, honestly, I think it's about time for me to be done, man. 6 hours is 6 hours is 6 hours. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to be done for the night. I would like to go play other video games. And other things and do other stuff. So, let's see. Who is playing video games? We raided Sasha last night. I don't want to raid Sasha again tonight. Who is streaming that is live? Let's see. We have... What do we got? GDQ. Okay. Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna pick a random person out of my followers unless somebody's got a good idea of somebody to raid. And I'm probably gonna raid somebody small because I think I'll probably end up either raiding Velvet Alloon. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Velveta Loon. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see why. Because they're playing Inscription. I got it. I see this. I see it. I see it. I see it. No, I like it. I like it. I like it. So yeah, I'm gonna go drop you off over there. It's actually a fantastic recommend, and I am totally gonna follow this. It looks like Fawn Rabbit. Either that or they're just dressed up. They're a rabbit VTuber, yeah. It is their affiliate anniversary too, so